Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. It's Sunday, so today when all the domain stuff are open, so if we can do a little more farming for Chaska, try to maybe get to some of the story finally. Tribal stuff and everything else, we gotta do that too. And I got some games with PlayStation Plus, so I got this one that they keep advertising, that one cute girl from one of the three games. Castlevania Dominus Collection. Also got this for points. Friends did want to play it. I've never played it, I've seen some people play it, but I didn't want to spend the money on it, so now I can. It's a VR2 game, so give it a try out on that too. If we get around to it. Alright, I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. First, let's load.
I'm back at there. I had to go to the bathroom.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You gotta stop copying me. I just went to the bathroom.
I had to go. Okay. I had to go.
I don't believe you. You just wanted to go.
No, I had to go. What town should I level up on? I don't know which ones to level up yet. I haven't just started yet. Level up.
Well, her ult is probably her strongest ability.
So that's right.
Her ult is pretty strong, but I think the L2 is a specific ability. And that's where like most of her damage is when she's flying and does her L2. So it might be the first ability, or that's her most powerful. But like I said, because it's I think another talent specifically when she's up in the air. Because there's two parts, like when you shoot it normally, it counts as a normal shot. When you hold it, it counts as a charge attack. So it's kind of seeing which ability does that fall under. So she looks like she has more talents, but I'm pretty sure it's only the same standard ones you can level up, because everything else is just you unlock the ability and that's it. To get the enhancement.
Oh, well, I don't know which one does.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
She's blind them all, right?
I don't know what they're called, Bunny. I haven't looked in the ability, I haven't touched the ability, so I don't know what they're called, so I can't tell you what I don't know. I told you what it is. You have to look at what the name is and which one does it fall under. Take a look at it a little bit later and get to it.
Rebooting.
But I want to level her up first before I get to the talents.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The problem is probably going to be the wind crystals for me. Since
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
yeah, so again, just regular her ability and her burst. So more likely is going to be her ability should be the first one charged. Her ability. So pulsar for the clean. The skill is used again. As she mounts her weapon, tap and hold. That would be the primary one to level up. Her bow, you don't really use it as much, so that'll be like her last ability. So let's see, her talents are Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So her yesterday would have been a good day to farm it, but still need to level her first before really worrying about that. So I need 26 plus 60 flowers. A lot more of the boss material. The fangs, I probably have enough. Craftable 100, yes, so that should be more enough to get 20-ish we'll need. The wind, we just have enough. From crafting up. So hopefully that boss gives wind. That's the plan for today. Also, I gotta visit the crackpot. Eh. I was gonna visit earlier in the week,
This
but never had
round.
time. I finally do create furnishing. Why are we getting bonus? Rocks. Alright, is there anything new? Alright. So many random shits to craft. There you go. Craft 20 of this whatever wood. Ashen Atrika wood. Alright, and that took out a bunch of the other ones because we don't have enough of that wood. We got a bunch more. Four, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there we go. We got 10. Some need blue pins. Who cares?
If you ever...
Right on the island where Paimon is being annoying by herself.
The one before. Ah.
Just annoying by herself. Nope. Alright, now to start the process. Does anyone have any music? Oh, that is definitely so much faster than sprinting. Using Chaska. Nope. Nothing for you there, Mario. Mario, stop. And it's in the same spot. This one has a cute gene and a tight gene.
Let's fly! Giddy up!
It's literally made it like halfway to it. Nope. Weird. They just appeared above it. You revisited this shrine. Shifting the order. Alright, for Eddie, Mitchell, Locked Up for Life is open, I know that. Alright, let's see how fast we can get to this one.
Let's fly!
Whee! Yeah, that's even a faster fucking boost to getting there. Nope. Mitchell, okay. Ray, I think, is open. No. Nico Sold. Sovereign. Dark Virgil. John, who's in jail. Will still take his shit, that's fine. His daughter is playing his account.
Yeah.
His daughter. He doesn't have his work team. It's on the last island, isn't it? No? No? Oh, it's in the south.
Giddy up.
I see it.
Let's fly.
He. Try this again without sprinting and see if we get there faster. Nope. Let's see if we get there faster with just flying
Yeah.
normally. Get a little farther.
Let's fly.
Yeah, it does seem a little faster than sprinting. Now, funny enough, according to the story from what I'm hearing, he doesn't ride her gun. She has to have it built. So she doesn't have the gun yet in the story until you finish her story. Where we're at right now, work team. Marks. Not open. Azu. Yours. It makes no sense, but it makes as much sense as anything they could do in a story. Now we're in a forest. Where the fuck? Over there. Yeah, 10 hours before. Oh. Oh, that hurt.
Nice.
The Marrow Force is trying to kill me.
Take me up.
Yeah, this is already slightly faster than sprint speed. Yeah, you need to put teleports in your fucking thing.
Giddy up.
You change the layout. Or you're working on another one at the meantime. And there's no teleports. Circus tent. There's the pot. Nope. No, but there's still like 5 of the old ones I'm still missing. The females? Hers is of course on the fucking end over there.
Fly.
3, 2, 1. How am I supposed to know? It's a long ass list that I don't keep memorized. I know one of them you bought when I was trying to buy it from my teapot. Jazz's teapot.
Trying to pause. Yeah.
Ah, that didn't last long at all trying to fly up. Nope. Almost at the end of the list of people we can visit. Alright, Ephemeral, Jazz's, we just went to. Starling. And it's right here. Front direction, right here. Nope. Tucker, no. Bad Boy Nick. Goto. Hawaii. Black Dragon. Otto, whatever. DPS Mercy. Killer. JKL Harris. King something. Bunny. Stellar. You haven't unlocked it for your other one yet, still? You're the only one that's out of order.
I'm a little out
for
of
that.
practice these days.
And then everyone from here on after
Any
Ahmed does not
conflicts
have it
around?
unlocked.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright. Win, Mario?
You might want to get a guide who's not familiar with the area.
Best they don't keep wish better than.
Alright.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, realm currency, furnishings, salesman. We can cook too while we're here.
Process if you don't keep your lust.
That's like down here somewhere. There it is. We ain't learning the apple pie recipe. We're leaving that as is. Did we already cook for this week? Yeah, we already cooked. Never mind. So you want to start with dailies and stuff, Bunny, and then do bosses and stuff after?
Then this one here.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the reputation shit too. Now that it's a new region, gotta do fucking
Don't
reputation.
worry, I always win anyway.
Ah, oh great, she needs this boss. Now I know what my third boss is I have to fight. Your other favorite bite. Well, I guess I'll keep working on this story then. There's a what?
Let's burn this breeze.
Yeah, and that's what a bot does. And that's typically not a person.
Knock him down.
Because someone put it on the fucking channel.
This one's got
It doesn't just randomly go to places. Someone decided to put the bot in the channel. Wrong episode. Pick it up. Alright, so there's a lot of bosses. What boss are you talking about? You already know which fight that is. For a character on the other account.
life goes on. Opening box of a Death Die Tricks.
Quick, let's pack it up.
You'll see when we fight it. Ah, this is climbing this stupid tower again. We don't need to climb this tower though. Nothing up in these towers. Why? You're not gonna get on the game. It doesn't matter. I haven't explored this area, have we? I know there's a chest there, so damn it there. It wants us to go up there. Why is the question. Yeah, that means we have to turn the island on, if that's the case. Yep, there's a chest here. Here it is.
Let's climb.
Ow.
Yeah. Bullseye. Bullseye. Lockdown. Fire in the hole. Bullseye. Bullseye. Lockdown. Bird. Nice.
She did her job, that's fine.
Hello, warfare, I guess. Fire! With rock. Cause my name's Echo and
There he wants to talk again. So you're still here, brave warrior. Once upon a time, so the scholars say, the ancient and tyrannical lord of this cinder city knew a way to prevent abyssal corrosion, so there was really something ominous about this place, brave warrior. I too have begun to feel a little strange. Sometimes after waking, you could find a road which was perfectly intact, day before it is now broken and dilapidated. And were these stone houses that begin with? Because like they should be more complete. Sometimes when I wake, I see friends who should not be here anymore. Are they monsters? The monsters have taken the form of my friends. My duty here is to eliminate those monsters, but why? Why do I have to do that? Many things are said and done. This is a very strange place. You should leave as soon as possible. Keeps wanting us to leave, yet we keep ignoring him.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
And it's another fucking underground chest. That means we're in the right spot. The underground area here. Oh yeah, we haven't finished that area yet. We haven't finished that underground cavern. So that's why it's gonna keep marking that shit for us. Why give us one of these unless it wants us to do something? Eee. Up, Oculus. Yep, there it is. This is where we... think around level 5 or so. We should get this first before we do that. Just in case. There, purple bloom, that's one of the right flowers. And if I... Ah.
Dividing
Waiting
the
for
loot is often a cause of conflict,
Flynn.
but
Beep, beep.
luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
Oh yeah, then we go to that little island. We go, yeah, the other. Hey, there's another trial. Oh, never mind, it shows a check mark.
Take me up!
Oh. Welcome back. Big thing here that's dead. No chest here. Oh, and there is stuff on that island. I see a chest already. And a sigil.
Let's fly.
And an Oculus.
Open fire.
You don't have to hit it, you just touch it. No flowers here, so now we can do that. Yeah, that's how I turned on 2 of the generators. Or whatever. Now this is going to be find 2 or 3 here too. Oh, here's another one to turn on. Time trial. Let's start with the outside here.
Go. Let's fly. Open fire.
Oh,
Die.
that get interrupted.
Knock him down.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
These are all already on. Your fault, you broke it then. How else would you know? You already broke it. Yeah. Famous Traveler Notes 1. We found 2 or 3. Alright, this says the legends of the Phantom King, the Python King, the Sacred Lord of Transgression, the Lord of the Cinder once used an ancient dragon's legacy to create the city of the city. I did not know how he did it, but the woven scrolls I found speak of a jade heart underneath the earth, as well as hollows to connect the surface. This should be one of those hollows. If the records are correct, this place was once home to, well, more than devices that look empty now. I have to continue my search elsewhere. They say the founder of the Saurian Relics Association came here to this place. Nice if they could find something of value here.
Hup, hip.
That's the birdie. I guess I could have used the bird to hit it. There we go. Oh, we're using the wrong one too. No, you don't. You're supposed to have it scalding hot. That's where all the flavor is. That's why you're supposed to blow on it. Bird up there. Could be the last 3. Better way. Better way, damn it. It was going towards the exit. It's supposed to go to the path. To the floating island, apparently. I don't even know we finished that island. And the teleport point. Bronze Lock. Precious War Beast.
Nice. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Time to sign. Orders given. Orders received. Feeling lucky. A proper send-off. From the spirit of love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Shower me with praise. Watch out.
Tell me this is a local legend.
This one's got your name on it. Let the world collide. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Go. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Sacred name, fortune preserver. This one's got your name on it. Life goes on. This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose. Like the world collide. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, it's off. Feeling lucky? Usually. Wheel of life. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Out of the way. Time to shine. This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose. Faster. Tap. Let the world collide. Opening box of Adept Nitrix.
Oh, so you see a bronze lock. Yep, this is a local legend. But we kept it in check.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Yep. So another set of local legends. So there's 6 of them. Beat bronze lock. Okay. During the completion of a single fight, break bronze lock's core 3 times. Well, I guess we basically did that right now too. That's 2, and we got some wind. And a chest. Oh, and that doesn't sound like it's a complete name either. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's the full title though. I'm on the wrong character. Alright. There's probably an Oculus all the way up there anyway, so... Yep, there's one. There's energy. I thought. Yeah, there's that one chest for sure.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Ah, here we go. There was a bird here. Has to surf. But no, there's no bird up here. Never mind, there is. Could be something here if they put this bird here. But I guess not. Those almost look like energy trails. I'll continue with the fucking underground.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Cena Club. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Yoo-hoo! Feeling lucky? I'm loving this treasure hunt.
And all these treasure chests are below. Go from the right.
Strike a pose. Prize. Is this? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
But you never left. The deeper we dug, the stronger the indescribable, nauseating stench became. Sora said. Perhaps it was due to the pervasive dampness and fungi, for those pale moles and this indescribably strange mineral deposits all seemed to emit a toxic odor. It was not the only source of unease here. It began with Redacted. Felt there was something unlucky about this place, even after she did not even offer up any explanations as even more far-fetched than that at the time. As the work progressed, a craftsman from Redacted suddenly lost his wits, screaming, laughing, crying, and all the while babbling coherently about how he had seen an almost impossibly large, hideous, and swollen black silhouette in the watery depths. How it shrieked a terrifying, profane song commanding him to kneel down before the master, quote unquote. The supervisor took him away, but a sense of unease was already begun to spread among the workers. The surging foam and swirling of the foul water could be explained as a regular elemental phenomena, but those intermittent sounds and whispers, even I could not find reasonable explanation for those. But behind those ancient walls, or perhaps beneath them, though I could not say for sure, I could hear a sound unmistakably clear as the same time faint, furtive, and muffled as if something was scurrying through the walls. Laborers whispered among themselves, trembling in an incoherent and almost crazed terror that they mumbled obscurely an unimaginable, profane curse that lurked beneath the water's depths. What had we been doing, they said, had awakened it from its countless eons of slumber. No one would leave this ruin alive. Even if they did, they could never tell anyone about it, for listeners would just dismiss the claims as ramblings of the lunatics. I could not find a rational explanation for this loathsome, frightful terror. By all accounts, these damp fungus-covered walls, all supported of the vaulted ceiling, should have been built from solid rock, and the echoes they produced from when trapped confirmed this. Yet those terrifying rustling sounds continued to reverberate through the dead of night, jarring into me the confusion of half wakefulness from an easy sleep to begin with. Our supervisor reassured us she herself had not heard anything unusual, attributing hallucination to lack of rest. She even applied for extra grain rations for us out of sympathy for our plight. Yet the fear that this might spread among the laborers was so intense that long statement has been deliberately erased and it cannot be read. Water is full. That's going to be the closest chest for a while. It's going to be Groove Peak. Come on, let's follow Otto over there and have a look. Maybe it's something good. They caught your eye, Pato? Arr! He says, follow me. Have a look. Might as well finish going around. There's not going to be anything really on this side either. The sad part is we have already a solution for this ruin, because we already did it yesterday. And because the annoying treasure chest stuff is still down here, so I have to do it. It's key about finally matches and notches. Okay. Looks happy. It's on the way out of here first. Hey, Glory, Colonel B, Peacemaker, Most Benevolent, Akshan, Urza Mitsuki, Tanako, and those responsible for the construction of the water pump deliberately slowed down, causing delays. Benevolent posed no punishment, only suspended the rations for 3 weeks, meaning no food, water for 3 weeks. Don't key to activate the water pump mechanisms kept no one allowed to use it without permission. Other arsons are assigned. Only the top and nothing here.
Oh.
Let's burn the fruits.
Oh, we have to press insert.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Strange statue. Looks like dragon? Rawr. Rawr. The chest there that keeps telling us to go. We're down the only path we can go. Hey, shiny. Let's hang on to it. Jane Stone fragment. Look at shard. More. Guess anyways, turns out it'll be a valuable treasure, eh? Chest. City fish, you can't outrun us.
Life goes on. There.
Hold on to your hat.
Let my name echo in song. Feeling lucky?
Good enough. Oh, fragment. That was dropped again. Let's keep going.
Quick, let's pack it up. Take me up. Strike a pose. Watch out.
Very similar to the one before. So, it doesn't look artificial though. Where could it be before? One chest. This had to be a huge. Who carved this thing? Oh, chosen dragon, step forward. Again, there's only one path. There we go. Going where we're not supposed to. Was full of water before. Alright, so we can't get that yet. That was the one that was by the statue. We already got that. Thought that was a strange rock over there. Boom. Boom. Good thing it's timed out. This isn't endless, is it? So dark here. In the statue like before, huh? Requires strange mechanical monsters are on the statue stuff. It's different from any from abyss monsters. They pop out all of a sudden.
Life goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha!
Eh. Why the fuck does it keep timing out? I'm not pressing anything.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Double to the dragon, step forward and hear my words. Got left as his path in the bottom and top. That water.
Hup. Let's fly.
Won't investigate yet, damn it. Sovereign ruler of the land of the seven flames extends salutations to you. Chosen one, may your path be one paved with flowers and shall never wither. Sounds like you came for this big statue, are you? That's the one you mean me. Chosen of dragons, you are a noble elect of mine also. Dragon Lord Ix Uts Bilon Uli El is my name. Aforementioned as the ruler of the chicken Octocon. Type self-regulating overseer of a integrated processing unit. Name now? You call yourself it's like a mumble jumble spell. I'm gonna call you Ixtel. Ixlel. That'll do. That should remember the rest anyways. We're in the sacred destined path. You have Ian Dozy Whippy. Wait, what did you name me? The white round elemental floating object? I think white round elemental floating object. My name's Simon. Vivian. Rawr! This is battle. Also, you're the ones who call yourself Ix, whatever, didn't you? Such impertinence. The sacred name comes most glorious of rulers. How dare you, white round elemental floating object, speak thus and vastly overstep its station? They forgive my blunt speech, but surely you grant your servant gross latitude, and I should address the sovereign ruler directly. Promise on my servant. Listen now, Mini Pie. Must have words with thee. Hey, what's with the Mini Pie, huh? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm flattering you here. In any case, those are my apologies, noble FTC. You have sojourned far to reach this place, and yet there's two humiliating forms all I can display before you. This despicable statue now entrapped me. I would surely have presented myself to you in a more elegant fashion, whether Dragon Lord's form or immortal skies. You're stuck in there? Do you have reason to think otherwise? Mere talking statue, do you? Sort of place where a mere talking statue wouldn't be too far a place, don't you think? Creature, sovereign ruler of the chicken Octocon, the great glorious Dragon Lord, you dare after the most despised of betrayals, I would never have been trapped in this crude carving. Hey, no, let me cut this long story short. I am indeed right. In what matter? For what reward? Fair enough. Once I'm done speaking, you should know your reward's value. Mario's home ripped out through the betrayal and for being near various devices. I would think you ask you the shards for me. Once that's done, cut my chest open as you would peel grapefruit leaves and dig my heart out. Wait a minute, you said something super scary so casually. Hey, you mean the great grain fruit? How chicken-hearted are you, elemental floating objects? What are you talking about? You're afraid of grain fruit anyways. I'm not talking about the last part, the whole dig your heart out thing. This is a more pedestrian thing than the grain fruit. No, mostly. Do not have your servants attend you partake in sacrifices. Why do you want your heart dug out? For you and the noble one chosen of dragons, apart from the last colleagues in rulership. A jaw? A jaw? Really? You have the lone right to give me release benefiting my rank. You're familiar with ancient ways, old noble of you must know that my heart, the clustered storage array, created as it was in great authority, holds all memories that were once mine. Traitor as they be cast into everlasting flames to burn for 13,000 years, stole my authority, using memories to entrap me here. Memories we use to restrain people or dragons? So anyway, it's quite adorable, elemental floaty object. Story not been lost, I might have taken you as a pet. For mayfly races, memories are naturally as sweet and loving as a Junipa berries. But for long-lived species, memories are not but curses and shackles. Not easy to understand. Whatever the case may be, this means that your wretched renegade forced me to sing this for his empire, and for his illusions, which he did not know how to operate the city. A pitiful empire and his laughable delusions were both reduced to ash. Yet here I remain, still imprisoned in this miserable effigy. When you say so, it feels strange to find your heart only to dig it out again. Not comprehend what round, floaty elemental object. My life story has all but spun out. Even were that not so, my conscience tune shall be utterly depleted in 30 winters. 30 years left. My dignity permits me not to die enslaved or confined, therefore, noble Majesty, I beg you to grant me release. I cannot destroy myself, but should you retrieve those fragments, I can pour what remains of my life energy into them, restoring my broken heart into its original state. This is a step of self-protection only, and only by this may I not violate the destined or Canul sacred law. Let that dig my heart out. My heart is what binds me and enslaves me, that tormented me endlessly all these millennia. To the dragon lore, the true heart of a dragon lord, before which all humanity gems, must shy away from a shame. And it shall be your reward. What do you say? I understand. Is there no other way? It seems you have yet to meet my colleagues of old. Otherwise you would have told you the destruction of our destined path, Canul. There is no need for another, nor is there possible to find one. Regardless, I will sing here and await your decision. Oh, no, there's just one fragment left. Alright, before we go that, let's take this path.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like around here somewhere, that one path.
Yeah.
Here to north it looks. Might be up the central path then. Not there. That's Ramen. Let's go back to Ixlel. Find all the object and bits and bobs you need. Excellent, excellent. Welp, my name is. I'm tired of waiting to die. Come on with it. Put these into my chest. They got the heart, allow me to perish by my own hands. Right, so also a white round elemental floating object, for I should too bestow upon you the honor witnessing the passing of the chicken of Catan's ruler. Get so excited about this stuff, don't you? Anyway, put these components in first, right? See, now I shall open my heart to you, take it out, and task will be done. Really have to put it that way? Put the components. And then components that bind the heart. This. Found despicable beast, you viper, you filthy traitorous insect. Well, that's something to cut these chains that bind my conscience, prevent me from opening my heart. First floor is everything. I'm going to take care of the rest. I have that heart, and now the final act of the Lord is topple these destroyed halls for the sake of all of puny. One floor left. Guess it's because they're so old. Sure, and the trader has seals or something. Damn it. These are coming. Huh? 3 evil elevators. Careful of it. Overhead attack. Alright. We'll do the easy way. Wow, that's hitting me up here? This is how you play a bullet hell game. Bullet hell, where you gotta dodge all the bullets. You can basically opt out by just doing. Is there a parasite in my personal life? I really need to accelerate the consumption, and yeah, you could also just evade it from doing that. And that these toys have run dry. You need to take my heart. Thank you for granting me. Eric's Snow? Prison within the statue anticipated. Science alone answers. Over there. It's suddenly open. Perfect heart of the sacred dragon. Old core of Kuel. Well, added to the archive. Holy Sovereign's notes. While Tully scouts are dispatched at return, according to the preliminary investigation, the ruins extend to a considerable Stephanie City, completely submerged. If what the redacted said is true, people in the ruins should there still be. If Vix Quello were still alive, perhaps she could have created something to quickly drain away the water. Find a way to drain the water away, otherwise we cannot continue. 5. 2. Laborers were requisitioned for each tribe, one from every 10 households in the name of the waterworks construction. Aside from the first speaker, the First Flower clan's refusal to recruit laborers, no other tribes objected. Storming out unauthorized not only constitutes a blatant abuse of power, but demonstrates the utter disregard for our oaths of alliance. And the cost of accumulated water must be drained away before the winter arrives. According to the supervisor report, the laborers are highly motivated. There have been a few instances of slacking off, but progress has not been effective. Slacking is a betrayal of the alliance, and those found guilty must be. The number of people in the city exceeds no potential threat could be ignored. We cannot afford to risk lives of tens of thousands he saved. If Uneku had not left the alliance due to Redacted, if Oceanades who once followed him were not gone too, exploring this place would have been much easier. Human labor is too inefficient and lacked in strength. Precisely because of this that they are powerless against the transcendent. And that is why all that is beyond human comprehension must be eradicated. The burning sensation flows beneath the skin still lingers. Blood was let as usual, yet Redacted has not been alleviated. While I am unclear-headed, I must remember to order Redacted. Have him reward hardworking laborers with extra grain rations. And like that, all of them incomplete thoughts. Evidently, as mentioned by Redacted, the statue is a construct from an older era. From its appearance, it seems that the dragon craftsman never managed to complete its lower half. Perhaps they were interrupted by some kind of unexpected emergency. The secret source automata have shown no hostility. May be assumed that there are at least one control center, otherwise they would not have been able to operate independently. With some slight modifications of phlogiston on engravings, we were able to. According to the supervisor, laborers' spirits remain high. Apparently they cheered with great fervor during inspection. The report makes mention of a superstitious rumor. Clearly a lack of understanding regarding phlogiston engravings. Dismiss most of the laborers and keep only a small team to avoid. Secret. Necessary sacrifices. Anything it takes. Most of the content has been burned and is illegible. And the final one. Wait, that's 6. This was 4.
Hip, hip.
5 is over here then. We called it the Fated Sovereign. He called me the Fated Sovereign. Speaking gently by my bedside of the so-called glory, the glory of the vicious beasts. It was nauseating. Her words were exactly the same as those of Redacted. That Blanf. Now he was someone who never appeared in my prophecy. Not even those ignorant savage beasts foresaw his existence. In other words, he was a true human, a sovereign who belonged solely to humanity. And for that reason, he alone is the only one who should follow. No one but him deserves to be called God. Without holding anything back, she showed me all that there was to know about the ancient empire. That ladder that climbed up to the firmament, the weapons that converted from Redacted, those cannons that could tear Redacted to pieces, those Redacted that fell from the 3 moons, the research about Redacted and wishes. It sent chills down my spine. We must not give them any chance to regain the former glory, or humanity will be powerless to stand against them. Efforts to reconcile are futile, unless they submit fully to the humanity's chains, or otherwise. Those memories she possesses, the energies by which the source mechanisms must be controlled, can still be harnessed by humans. Whilst ensuring that she does not perish before her energy has been fully depleted, we must find a way to completely strip her of her authority. Dragon. We will no longer allow various tribes to overstep their bounds and claim kinship, as they did before. There is no benefit for having too many rulers. It can only lead to endless internal strife, as it did with the barbarians in the northern seas and the desert realms. Let there be only one ruler here, one sovereign, one god. Any dispersal of authority is the opportunity for humanity's enemies. Any possibility of revolt must be eliminated. If history is I have read from the memories is true and accurate beyond any shadow of doubt, humanity could surely advance, even where those wicked beasts fell. So long as we maintain our caution, this power can smash anything who would dare stand in the way of humanity seizing its own destiny. Before that, all offerings of redacted must be. This is the sole variable involved. The souls of traitors must not be afforded the chance of entice the living. The dead should stay peaceful. This way I shall not put name to shame. Sorry. Humans are only humans. Only humans, those he saves, shall become rulers of all, for they do not bow to the night, nor they must they submit to the flame.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Ah. Ancient Flinky. I don't want to leave it. I want to take it with me. Time to go home. All the mechanical doors are open. I wasn't sure if I had gotten the one from behind the one. Oh, we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Went the right end faster, so attack. Very psychedelic. Since we're technically not moving. They were before the teleport point. Alright, so let's see if we can find a path to go there. And that chest also we didn't
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
as we were
So you
leaving.
can never have too much Mora, huh?
Watch out! Show him with this! Hey there! Gotcha! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
How do we open that door? Maybe it's involved in a specific quest. Yeah, it's probably involved with a specific quest. Because there's no mechanism, so it has to be something involved with it.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Unless you gotta come in there with one of those owl things to open it, but I really doubt it.
Let's fly. Life goes on. Oh, take me up. Open fire. Knock him down. Umbrella warfare. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This area I know we haven't explored. Hey, here's an owl thing. I doubt it, but let's take a look inside. Yeah, we can't open this door physically. So it has to be involved in some quest. Nope, there's no symbols or anything, so it's likely involved in a specific quest.
Let the world come on! Wheel of life, sacred name, fortune preserver. A proper send-off. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Alright, so that's the one that we were trying to get there before. No, and I still haven't explored the Lost City area of the first map.
Let's fly. Dodge. Couldn't transcend.
Ah, it's the one behind this gate. This is definitely a quest one.
Shower you with praise. Let my name echo in song. Watch out. Orders given. Orders received.
World built on slowly collapsing sands. Port surf, future of the paradise. Dragon City, Florida. Painted one. Prove your worth.
Let's fly. Go. This one's got your
A cute
name
girl.
on it. I
Booty
must do my
shorts.
duty. Open fire.
Hold on to your hat.
Strike a pose. Let the world fly. Wheel of life.
No, you got the last one.
I'm
Really?
falling.
I love how it hits me in the fucking air and it still counts as a fucking.
Guys.
I hope you guys more hope than I thought.
Take me up.
Damn it, I didn't grab the third one. I can't believe I got away again. I know the dragon stripe has suddenly restored somehow. It's not the end. Golden pattern. Golden pattern again? It's left behind by that, the Sage of the Soul and Flame. Hey, you were looking at just see the one of the trials? What are you talking about? I don't know, deal. I thought we had dead or rice, but it lives to fight another day, huh? Nothing else we can get for Justine. It's the force to fight back. Ah, yes, it's right over here. Now, what do we do now? Came here looking for the Jade Return adventurer spoke of. We don't know what that thing is yet, do we? About a right, Bonev? One of those things that require 3 phlogistian press right chunks to unseal or something? Well, that's simple. The truth is, we only found this. It's not found in the city, but instead of in the sky. But those that we found at a tower, those adventurers make a mistake. Given all that footprint in the city on account of some of those who you just happen to pick up. The more skilled the person, the more bolder ideas. Like, you know anything about the Jade Return? You probably haven't heard about the story of the Tiu Sky Serpent ship then. It suggests a skyfaring ship built by the Python King Okachan, the tyrant who ruled Oka Flynn. The ship was filled to the brim with treasures and countless adventurers. Things that have pursued it. Submarine. No man included, of course. He was the best adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. There's the possum meeting outside. But the Tenua did not hold greater significance than beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. The Abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appeared around the same time. We read that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade Return. The one Tolu. That locating it will quell the Abyss tainted city. Time we witnessed the nightmare of the Abyss, so you could find the Jade suppressing contamination in the city, the tribe would no longer have to live in fear. Myself on a journey for that purpose, but you never return. It remains as if it was just right chunk we found in the ruins. Sorry to hear your loss. The evil dragon. Who knows? Never actually met him. I heard all this from the one who ventured alongside him. Pictures in a moment are a monument to the city, and are a monument in the ruins that the winds of the distant past will guide the way for the two new ones first rise place on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after that woman returned alone, the sole survivor of my old man's squad. I don't know what the Jade Return is so important, because we aren't pawning it off for more now. Yeah, we're keeping it forever, though. You can't remove the Abyss without threat against your tribe, but we can't find it, so that would be amazing, too. We can just have a look at this altar, right? Bona must know where to find it, don't you? I don't know either. Only stuck in here recently because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of the primal flame. Also unexpected danger started looking up after I met Coco. Hey. Greg was the only problem at that point, but I wasn't planning on sneaking in while it was out. But it got me good. And now it's gone, thanks to you. I got my force ride back, and I can complete the altar planet. We must find you the return. Don't want us to go with you? No way. I was just about to ask, actually. As long as I call Google's direction, we should be able to find access to Tony Love here together. Can't split the Jada return with you for sale, but it must be surely treasures here you can claim as an adventurer's reward. Even Coco's light points somewhere up higher. Well, that shouldn't mean this some guaranteed score, but at least we can do anything that interests you, eh? Not enough we can help everyone and make a huge profit. How about win-win? You go with bonus, shall we? It's great to hear. Your help around, I'm sure I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Rawr! Pato concurs. Settle in. Let's get going before Dragon comes back. Ooh, that is very far up. First, what's this? What does it say? Western furnace been rekindled. Ah, the southwestern furnace embers have been rekindled. Yes, we've done that. But we're missing one. Record keeping secret sources sentinel. Secret sentinel source. Recording of two recordings are within our data very far apart. One of them goes like this. Sorry, Sukuk, sorry. The Federal accessory I made for you, the stone box on my table. I think I, Makuk, would promise cannot. Recording is as follows. Careful, there's no place for damn. Our Federal clan's blockade. Should know not to come out. Since to die in the same place as those youngsters. Go quick. They're monsters. The southeastern furnace has been kindled. Eastern furnace has been kindled, so we're missing one. Where is this one? The northern furnace of embers has not been activated. North. Ah, so it'd be somewhere around here or here. Being bound by the face itself, the sword does not budge an inch. Alright, so now we know why we need the furnaces. Nope, we gotta turn on the last furnace. Okay, go north.
Let's fly.
Let's see if we can find it. Go wherever this teleport is taking it. Guess we can't. So that's probably where we gotta go. That's the top island. Oculus, right there. I think we have to keep climbing. I can barely fly anymore.
Shiny. It's so pretty. Take me up!
God damn it. There's something we gotta trigger here. Another Oculus. Star 3. Oh, the switch is up too high. A ladder would be helpful. Climbing up every single time is quite the hassle. Right, due to the budget constraints, no ladders are available. Only grappling hooks. Rule suggestion: your body is in abysmal shape. Do more climbing. It'll come in handy later. Oh, that's not legible. Ancient inscribed rings. It said that the affliction engravings made from people ancient past an inscription of dragon tongue and Masor, the spirit speaking, activated. Super awesome laser, yeah. One. Which is working properly, however, there are too many loopholes existing patrols, and the weapons lack power, considering that there has even been several recent attacks. Security level right increments. Security threat level should be increased. Acknowledge. Approval. Green party suggestion. Merely drive the intruders away. No need to harm anyone. Rest is not legible. Up ahead is a restricted area set up for control supervision of unauthorized personnel. Prohibited by order. Trespasser will be regarded as severely punished. Ah, there we go. Hey, and that opens that up too. One piece in place. Deal with this then. Oh, the right flowers.
Wheel of life. Hey there! Sacred name, fortune preserver. Feeling lucky? Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it.
Bigger Sentinel. Tech progress restart. No response. Initiate field damage offline. Yep. If you get detected, we gotta start all over again. So they want us to climb all the way up like there? Which is too high up. Yeah, let's get the high one first, and then we can go get that other one over there. 3. Now we could just cheese it.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, take the other. Showing you praise. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
And 4. Log, the supervision here is way too lax. The pests do nothing but eat and play. In fact, they eat better than we do. And they treat the facilities like their toys. Lord Ochkan said these pests are our enemies. I do not think our foes should be treated in such friendly fashion. I acknowledge. Approving party suggestion. No changes required. Also, it's your first day. No need to rush into work. Observe and learn first. That brings us pretty far up. Alright, research is activated. Now it's time for the treasure.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Flour. That's important. Egg. Gotta read first. Ancient Diary. First day of the Isle of Night. Good weather, but I can't say about my mood. I knew that I was here to watch over these troublesome pests, but yeah, I did not expect there to be quite so many of them. Heard from the messenger to Cinder City to tell how those who encounter these pests would fall into the throes of illness that would grip them day and night, and how the boils that broke forth all over their bodies would be followed by incessant vomiting, before they finally suffered a drastic change in personality, eventually became so fragile that they perished, so frail. Then we heard the terrible transformation that befell Lord Milchi after becoming in contact with them, ranting day and night about tearing all those who would dare set foot on the Isle of Night limb from limb. Even a hero such a stature could match such a fate, then surely no ordinary person could stand a chance. There were also those warriors my dad could not save. The wounds they left on their bodies, and as if they were torn to shreds by something sharp. These pests bristle with spikes and fangs, so this must be their doing too. They should have been eradicated long ago, but I cannot for the life of me understand why we were wasting time watching over them, even feeding them. In the words of Lord Okachan, the only thing they deserve to eat is a good old knuckles sandwich. Alas, if I had known, I would not have just followed the dad's footsteps and studied medicine, or else trained properly to save Mom. Now here I am, no longer any hope of becoming either a warrior or a doctor, just a lousy guard for those wretched pests. Sure sucks to be me. Day 475. The weather is clear. Thankfully, finally Lord Milchi came back today. There were 2 days and we had run out of food for real. No more grain food, kachakul, or meat of any kind, or no more either. Enough saurian crackers and grain fruit for breakfast. Meal for lunch, and fish for dinner. No wonder all the more is gone. All the money I had saved up for by a ladder spent on stuffing their bellies. Now even the skinniest saurians are at least a couple of belly sizes up from what mine would be if I were one of them. Yet still, they make me climb up and down all day. Exercise, they call it. If you ask me, those saurians should be maintain the switches themselves. Let them get some exercise and lose some weight if they don't want to end up getting sick. But I don't. But I don't end up having to make even more medicine for them. But still, it's true that we can't cut back on bird eggs for the hatchlings. They only just hatched and they're still growing, so they need the extra nutrition. Also, it seems a few invaders arrived today, trying to set afire the entire Isle of Night. Thankfully, the secret source sentinel spotted them and chased them off before it was too late. Otherwise, things had gotten really bad. The fools from Cinder City, we chased away one batch of them, and another shows up. And all they were talking. I have no idea what the weather is like outside. If I had to guess, I'd say it's about the 50th day I've been hiding. Probably end up being the last diary entry I make. If I'd known things would come to this, I would have tried harder to stop Lord Milchi. Thinking hard back in, there were so many warning signs. More frequent attacks, restless packs of saurians, unhatched saurian eggs, orders to execute the little ones, rumors of rebellions among the various tribes. In such dire situation as summits could only ever mean bad news. Aside from Blaze, I can honestly not imagine what else might await Lord Milchi. The end result was never in doubt either. The Isle of Night was utterly defenseless without Lord Milchi, and would have fallen to any old band of warriors. Fortunately, Lord Milchi was ready, and as soon as the orders came through, was able to take advantage of the chaos and set the little ones free. But saurian eggs don't have legs. Nor could they be so easily transported, so I had to hide it. If only Lord Outlaw was still here, with his help, surely we could have moved it too. Honestly, cannot fathom why Lord Milton chose not to escape with us. He insisted instead on confronting Okachan. Ochkan. Alright, also, while hiding the egg, I gave it a name that I long since planned on giving it. Aguara. A name that even sounds so cunning, and perhaps it'll help protect it. I had just had a thought that those feeble, non-lethal security measures we were completely useless again warriors set on bloodshed against, I should say. I've been saying all along. Thankfully, they did not find the underground chamber, so I can hide out here for another couple of days. Well, how long can I continue hiding here? If I stay here the whole time and show no sign of retreating, I don't know what to look for. But whatever it is, they haven't found it yet. All my food's gone, and I feel as I'm gradually slipping into unconsciousness. Whether I gave up myself or staying here, I guess it'll end the same way. I cannot let go of Aguara, so I'll put this egg into hibernation. Not sure how long it'll last. Aguara, you impatient little critter. Why, the big hurry. Just wait a little longer. Your time has not yet come. The Flint of today is not ready for your home. And yet, speaking of home, I cannot believe I returned a visit. Nor have I sent a single letter back, not since the day I arrived in this place. I listened to Mom and Dad and put my mind into medical studies and training. That things might have turned out differently. I have been able to protect everyone. Aguara, I feel like to see what you look like, but I guess never will. Now we get to fight the warrior that's been defending us. Think of all these things, Milchi. Person left behind his notes. Everyone was so brave. Arr! Hibernating Saurian egg mentioned in the notes. Trying to say that we should use the incubator hatchet? Otto? Arr! Arr! The egg does look like in good shape in the manuals for the incubator. Let's give it a try. Luckily it worked, but we gave it a go. Nice. Little buddy is about to meet a new friend. Arr! The thing that looking like Queen If. What's that? Oh, here comes a weird one.
Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire.
Knock him down.
Sign. Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it.
Ooh, that was very scary, but those monsters attacking out of nowhere. Good thing we're super strong, huh? Guess I can always count on you about it, huh? That all you got? Exactly. We think you're super strong, how scary they looked. But really, our little fellow here hits harder than it. Arr! Arr! Getting anxious already? Let's find a way to hatch the egg first. The incubator. Incubator is back in action. All you need to do is wait. Hours pass, nothing happens to Saurian egg. At all. Eh? Huh? Here, nothing seems to happen. Messing it up. Let's try it again. Try it again. Yourself might be the issue here. So does that mean that it'll never hatch? True. Guess how about those? Nothing we could do. Perhaps the environment here isn't suitable, or perhaps the egg doesn't believe that this is the right time. Alright, maybe the egg isn't hatching because it thinks Nathan hasn't changed or is suited for him as home. Been hiding inside for so long, who knows? Of course, it doesn't know what the wonderful place Nathan has become. Let's take it back and take good care of it. Tell stories of beautiful landscapes, thrilling adventures, and the wonderful people we met. Every single day. Everyone know how great Nathan is. Once he gets excited enough, though, he'll surely hatch on his own. Ah! Perhaps we have a long road ahead of us. Quick, wake up. Saurian egg model. Why do I feel this is going to be on one of our... Nope, nothing new. The hole is not high enough. Oh, really? Yeah, this spot is not high enough. Whatever. And we got the teleport point. That's not the northern furnace, so it has to be along this path then. Oh, that worked really well. We can fly forward up a mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all the way up that mountain.
Fly. Yeah.
Three corners, I couldn't take it. Through every last drop of great grain food soup I had drunk this morning. I threw up every last drop of it, and while no one was looking, I couldn't stop my hands from shaking. Or these were back there were permitted to exist. Really was a secret treasure to be destroyed that this, then why would those things still be moving? It's they can find some peace. Their souls may not have been ripped to shreds so long ago, but at least they no longer need to exist in the state. Uncle Kofan tried to comfort me with saying that they can be freed as long as the Python King's treasure, but that the case why did the Python King die in the abyss? Oh, we must not fear. I must not waver. Even if the spirit caller from the Master of the Nightwing were to falter, I must. For everyone. There it is.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Wheel of Life. This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky? Ah.
Flowers are below here, of course. Hmm.
Take me up. Strike a pose. Umbrella warfare. Hey there. Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
or fishing spot.
Go. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Big one.
Proper send-off. Let the world collide. Opening box of a Death Diatrix. Nice. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Quick, let's pack it up. Go. This one's got your name on it. Ha! Time to strike a pop. Feeling lucky? Proper send-off from the Stina with love. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Yeah. You should.
What the fuck hit me? Through the fucking building too.
Watch out! Watch out!
And here's the last one. Adventure is full. Same thing here. There is nothing to be found. Seraphs has been destroyed, I said. All the second Pyro Archon once overthrew Okanaflin ended Okachan's rulership. Okakhan's. Because of once operated here must have ceased at that time. Most of the items were destroyed. Golden scrolls indicate the core of Uel lies beneath the many hollows, while on top of them is another core energy supply area. It'd be good if you could find it. Saw an opening, so we decided, hey, let's take it. Test. Or we're still getting hit by it. Even through the fucking door. Waypoint unlocked.
Nice. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Sino. Let the world collide. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Showing you praise. Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Take me up.
Whee! Slam all the way down. And there's the second one. There we go. Embers rekindled.
Ooh, shiny. So pretty.
Yep, that was the North Furnace. Now we go all the way back up again.
Life goes on.
turn the first one off. Right, so that's the north furnace. Now that we have all 5, we can go back to where this was. Yep. All 5 furnaces are turned on. Northern furnace has been turned on. Hey, and we get teleported. Quick, to a chest.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There's a special sword. Loot of Espetal. Talk to it. Particular J-shaped sword has been something, something, something. So you get a special sword for turning on all the furnaces. This one right here. Ooh, a defense-based sword. Smoke and Mirror Mystery. Using the elemental skill increases defense by 16% for 15 seconds. So definitely good for a defense hero, but we don't have any as far as we know. It's that can use sword. Not in this game. I guess if you turn all the furnaces on, it takes you get a special defense sword, which is also not very common in this game either. As we're up here.
Let's fly.
the bird for? Oh, here? Not sure.
Let's fly.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I fucked that up. Ah, I see. There's an Oculus all the way up here. All the way the fuck up here. Well, since we're up here,
Take me up.
can we get to that floating island?
Let's fly.
On wind? Alright, we're about halfway there. Yep, we can make it to that floating island. Ah, that's the one we already been to. We already been to this one. I think, yeah. We're trying to head to that one. Can we even see it? Is it even on the air? Which I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's in the water. Phew. So really far away, this island.
Take me up.
Oh, a wind current actually brings her back into her mount. That's nice to know.
Let's fly.
Uh-huh. It looks like it's an island in the middle of nowhere. Like a fallen tower or something. Hey, the king of an empty island.
Take me up.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Mm-hmm. Stop dropping the envelopes. Alright, let's go back to finding the flowers. We're trying to do for her before we do the else. Because there's no point in farming the fucking boss if there's no... We can't fucking level the character yet.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. That's mine. Coming at ya.
Ah, this is the first spot. Change it to a quest icon. A very evil furry right here.
Wheel of life. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky. Loving this treasure hunt. Usually. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, secret area. Oh, not secret area, but barrier. Hmm.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
We blew it up a different way, but
goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ah, yes. That was the hint. Alright, golden chest. Figure that one out. Now who wants to battle here? Fighting cold, wild manifestation.
Opening box of adepti drinks. This one's got your name on it. Wheel of life. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! Shower me with praise. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
These are the last two flower areas in the spot. Robot bent over. Yep, it's up there.
Bye.
There's so much of this area I have not explored.
Take me up.
Oh, I didn't do that yet.
You let the world collide. Go. Go. Quick, let's pack it up.
We started something. I don't know what the fuck we started. Oh, this. Okay. The shortcut to go all the way the fuck down? Bridge. This is way Coco. I'm sending us the wrong way.
Life goes on. Feeling lucky.
Only something that white navigation fairy would lead us wrong.
Speed with love. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky.
Nope, just guessing.
Strike a pop. Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Alright, and one spot left that has flowers. Guessing that's the very fucking top. Actually, not the very top. We're below. Over here. Another bent over robot. Purple blooms, purple blooms. That's all the flowers. Or the main spots of the flowers. And the first ones have respawned. That's where we need to go. There it is.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Alright, so back to over here to get these flowers.
Hup. Let's fly!
Alright, this spot's done. This weird spot over here. Alright, we should have enough flowers to actually level her.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Ah!
Flowers here, so... Yep, I more or less have an idea where these flowers are now.
Wheel of life. Coming at ya! one's got your name on it. Yeah.
Feeding one. That's the feeding one.
Let's fly. Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off. From the Cedar Lounge. Let's fly. Open fire. Hip. 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 Strike a pose. Time to shine. Wheel of life.
And she's dead.
I couldn't.
Because it's a fucking knockoff the fucking platform. This health, there's no way that she survives a fucking fall like that. Alright. Who do you think died?
This one's
The one with
got
the
your
lowest health.
name on it. Attack! Orders given. Orders received. This one's got your name on it.
Chaska because the stupid furry knocked him off the high ground.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Let my name echo in song. Hey there!
You want to fight too?
You should. Hey there! Stop that! Strike a pose! Wheel of life. Fellow warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? Fellow warfare, I guess. You should. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Yep, but I've never used them. Because it takes time to build all these damn characters.
Let the world go. This one's got your
And you
name
complain
on
you
it.
never have money, that's another reason why.
Well, with rocks. Hey there! Feeling lucky?
Because it also gets expensive building them. Alright, where is this last flower down here?
Come on, show me your courage.
Feeling lucky? Fellow warfare, I guess.
Come on. Show me your courage.
Feeling lucky?
Yeah, it's not. Actually, not. They are down there. They aren't down there. They're up here.
Take me up. Life goes on.
Flower right there.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Opening box of Adept Tricks. Yeah. Giddy up. Fire in the hole. Yeah. Go. Feeling lucky. Hip.
There's a couple flowers above and there's a couple flowers below.
Hip. Hip.
Down up here it has to be in the bottom. And it's already 9 o'clock. I still have barely advanced the story or anything else. There's the fucking flower. 2 flowers. Another one. It may have just respawned right now. There we go. Oh, circle didn't move. Like I said, I need these stupid flowers to level her up, or otherwise I can't level her up. Yes. And because they're flowers for a character leveling up, you can't grow these either.
Yeah. Life goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha, that's fun. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky?
There it is. It's right there on this rock. Still more. I have a feeling some of these flowers are right now just respawning.
Strike a pose! Watch out! Rubber send up! This one!
Hold on, Team Hat.
Watch out! Orders given. Orders received. Feeling lucky? A rubber send up! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Circles only narrow down so much area. There it is. Want to play what? Eh. There we go. Yeah, I have the game. I just gotta play it. But you don't really get currency unless you actually stream it and watch during those times of that they have drops. Any on this level, no? And there's a lot of maps you could fall off too. Money. On this map, not the inside map. It was either this level or the top level. Most of the time, these flowers are at the top. There it is. All the way the fuck over here.
Right.
Yeah, this is one of the two annoying spots to farm these fucking flowers. Right there behind this. That one was not there before. There we go.
Nice. Attack! Out of the way. Hey there! That's not. Now! Haha! Yeah!
All right, minigame complete. Now we gotta go up.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
And these are just respawning right now. There's one. Yeah, these are just starting to respawn.
Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly. I'm
What?
falling.
It let me use wings.
Go.
These are in the lower levels, so that's fine. All right. Been explored 40% already. Back, we gotta do. Helper supplies. We need help preventing that. Supplies. Okay, now I could do this quest that I couldn't do before. For focus fucking mode. Need to do this so I can unlock the fights for the fucking clan.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Be real quick first. Before we continue. Foreign commissions. Alright, the hunt's over. It's time to drink your heart's content. Come here. Try these pigeons. It'd be more useful to be roasted than a few walnut mushrooms. Oh. Guess the carrier pigeons deliver messages, but for some reason they're getting less and less reliable. Either lose their message or guide around for hours but never actually deliver it. Or sit around the whole time waiting for someone to chase them off. Okay, you've heard along a pigeons are just released, got it. I seek not the enmity of pigeons. Or the pigeons will grudge. Your memory is much too short for that. Are you down for a pigeon lover? So this time we have to not kill the pigeons. He didn't like it the last time we killed some of them. Pigeons are silly, sir. Hurry them along. Learn to little pigeons deliver those messages. There, I thought they'll be slacking off again. Because they won't be slacking off again, and yet there they are, immediately slacking off again. I remember you getting more and more familiar with our town. Tell me some shit you got? Okay. Nope. Only reported me the sight of ores nearby, some are crystals. They're different, rare. Those pigeons now that they deliver the messages about us in the future. All of them in check. Anyway, that'll do. This need a message, come and find me.
Mr.
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Missile plus character, damage deals increased. In character, 9 soul point after in the field. That's the set we want. Obsidian. Character nearby party members gain bonus. Elemental damage bonus for types. Critical trigger this effect while off field. Characters that can trigger pyro-related reactions to better leyline disorders. His authority of flame and trials become a set sage from the form of a rainbow spirit once warriors the tribes the language of phlogiston. However, first power can see the authority of the flame, the trials become one of the scoundrels occupy here and precious artifacts stored here. Shockwave.
Let the world fly! Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Tap. This one's got your name on it. Hey. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Let my name echo in song! Attack!
Fence piece. Strong set. And codex. Oh, and now lets you lock and favorite things too. Attack percentage, HP percentage is not bad. Mark artifacts will only be locked. Unlocked, it'll will remove the sparkles will be removed.
Let's fly. Strike a pose. Hey there. A proper send-off from the Let the world collide. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Play. Go. Hey there. Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Hero Certain City, no. No. Attack percentage. The right piece, but it's a very shitty stats. Does have crit damage though. HP and defense useless. Attack percentage. Defense percent. The one that should be the crit damage one. Now you can actually like mark it as a favorite, which will also lock it when as you're farming it. Kind of offhand have what you. It still doesn't let you like mark it as junk, but something.
I think that was the
Right. It still hasn't
you have to wait.
because there was one that was a crit.
You have to wait at least.
I'm pretty sure it's crit rate, not crit damage, because crit damage is you have to first crit. But the thing is, the other stats are kind of really junk.
You equip it.
Yeah,
You don't have to upgrade it.
that
Wow.
one. Attack percentage, energy recharge. Crit rate, energy recharge.
That one
Crit,
could be
crit damage. Crit damage.
the difference.
Yeah, because
You could do like
this one's
do
probably
like
the better one.
because like you could also just do
Because
upgrade to level 4. See what A lot of times you don't have to do it.
Actually, this one's also really nice. Attack percentage and crit damage.
That one already.
Yeah.
But then one of those
But
can
it's
also drop like
at least 3 of the 4 will leave useful percentages, at least for the attack.
So you can upgrade.
Yeah, that
Up to,
it's
upgrade
crit
to level
damage.
4 and see. It's actually pretty.
Yeah, because I just started farming him, so I'm just kind of seeing first what I can give her, if anything. Attack percentage, crit damage, crit
That's a
rate.
pretty good one.
That's a really nice one.
Interesting.
Crit damage.
Yeah, that one's already.
Like, energy recharge, like if
Energy recharge.
they're all percentages is already
energy
nice.
recharge is old.
Yeah, that one's probably going to be the best one I'm going to have on that one.
Yeah, energy recharge.
And that's 4%. That's 4 already for her, so she can have at least a set bonus. Alright, so she at least has a artifact set now. Wow. I gave her... I think I was farming them for someone before.
Orders given. Orders received. Be a little lucky.
This is about let's fly.
Open fire.
Yeah, now she's actually doing decent damage, 3,000s. And that's without leveling the artifact set.
Let the world collide. Wheel of life.
She got at least 2 good ones so far,
Be a
so
little
that's
lucky.
not bad already.
From the speed of with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ah. Ah.
Fertile, I think, is taking them out once or twice. Codex, HP percentage. HP.
Well, with drops. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Knock him down.
Reactions is actually being decent ones. She's definitely going to get good damage when they're upgraded.
Well, this one's got your name on it.
You also got
Yeah,
to
'cause
farm. You have to farm
Oh.
that talent domain. You have to get them at least 16.
Yeah, and I'm guessing like the second one, which is her skill shot, is going to be the one that should be leveled first. Like the ultimate is not bad, but the bow is like you can, I guess, rarely will probably use it. She's just mainly the skill to
One is
use.
skill number. Actually need bow to hit it.
Physical damage bonus. And just summoning the pets gives the
Seal of life.
reaction.
This one's got your name on it. Attack! Orders given. Orders received. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
And even with all the extra healing, sometimes it still does like big chunks of damage.
Attack! Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire. Giddy up.
And it's like it's still really nice to sprint across the areas with just her move. And I guess that's probably why I have some, because I got some specifically for Mulan. The right bonus, but for the wrong character. Wrong sets. You know, I think it could be for the other piece. Because it's the other set. That's the thing, it's the set I'm going for her, not for Mulan. Because it could be the fifth piece. Codex. Because the other one's like an off-field set. That's kind
like
of.
Mulan's and
I have to see what I put for her. Like, I think I was starting to farm for her, but I haven't
this
really.
is more or less reason. Damn.
Like, I think I
And
was.
then HP
Yeah, I was starting to farm for her, but like, I hadn't really. Yeah, Obsidian Codex. Yeah, because like.
Back one.
More or less work. Hydro? Yep, Hydro. Not really good substats, but it has the main stat. It has a chance of giving her the. Yeah, like I said, it had really crappy stats, and there's like the worst possible stats. At least that gives her something.
Yeah,
because
percentages.
I got like a crit rate.
What HP?
Crit damage, energy. Yeah, because if she has
her thing is more.
Because if she has
it's more like a burst. Like she does like big splash.
If she has a higher crit rate, then the crit damage will actually be a good set for her, because That's
The
probably
thing is, like when she gets a 3,
because normally for most other characters is usually I think crit rate, but if she already has that kind of higher crit rate,
when she
then the crit damage is
when she
actually better.
ascends,
That's probably why, yeah. Because most other characters usually they want to get the crit rate, so you can do more crits, and then like I said,
you can
substat
still
crit
give her more
damage.
crit.
Yeah,
Like, it's like
because almost always it's the opposite, and that's probably why. Because if she has a pretty high crit rate normally, then
every time you ascend, everything like she
an
needs
HP
that more.
percentage, mastery, or
HP.
HP. I'll give her this one. Like she has then a full set of it. And this is not a bad set, but like I said, this is just only the first round of farming for her, but already it gives her a much better. And like there's nothing here yet, because she her bullets
If it's not
her bullets
one,
is either at either they're normally.
attack or what?
I'm trying to remember if it was normal or if they're made wind. All right, current number of shots. Duration of this 6 shells are loaded. Stop firing. Fire in sequence. Full line mental damage. So yeah, so it does win. So probably her win will be the main thing for her on that one. Because she'll do win, and then like the certain other bullets will get charged. So because that's a big part of her, with the swirl damage. So I'm guessing.
Well, if you ascend there,
And like she needs
one like
and she needs this boss of all the people.
go to the third one, or you can even
Yeah, because like it's just like there's no real
sometimes that
modifier.
hand tells you.
Yeah, like hers, it literally mentions nothing at all. It's just I'm pretty sure all just win reactions of everything. So like in the ones they show her, I'm pretty sure she's just an attack character. No, there's no
Normally
buffing her.
even when those reactions, but
Like that one will probably.
last one is I just wait.
Yes, with the.
More or less just finish it.
An appetite. He might eat like a little bit more too, because he's still kind of fussy at times. Because I already had some of these, and I'm guessing probably Mulan is probably the one that shares it. Not caught that attention. Might have gotten them probably as reward from one of the things. Yeah, because it could have been one of the tribal quests or stuff they gave specifically of that. Let me level that in 1, because I doubt I'm going to find a better one for Guess I already give her some stats. More crit rate. Crit damage. I like how easy it does. It actually shows you like two and which ones actually went up. Defense percentage, so she'll take a better hit. For the most part, you can usually avoid getting hit, but like you have to fly low enough to where, like I said, because if you're too high, the ult will just completely miss. It'll just shoot forward, and even though you're locked onto the target, more crit rate. Crit damage, so that's like 3 in damage and I think 1 in crit rate. The other pieces I'll wait for them. Nothing really. That's why I like to mark them with a lock, at least as a potential one that they can use, or at least I can know, like, yeah, this is one that maybe would have been good.
Life goes on.
My thing is, like, one heal from her is like 5,000 health, so it's like, still just fully healed right now. Alright, so cost material. So the main one is Norvalette, it just do more. See how she still does. Now I only had, actually no, I still had two. 3 of them that can break the I'm using 3 Fontaine characters.
Showing you things. Fellow warfare, I guess. Time to shine. Oh. Feeling lucky? Ah. Warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Ow. I'm fine.
The thing is, like, I have 3 characters that can basically counter him and break his bubble, so now it's only 2. I just have to make sure I give it enough time.
Got your name on it. Coming at ya.
Because, like, because that ability has a cooldown. So it's like every 2 to 3 shots. Arena's like every, like, 6 to 8 seconds. Norvalet's the same thing. His R2, like, every 10 seconds he can do the Usia Lumia reaction. Ah, didn't want to use it. Whatever.
Potion for feeling lucky. A proper send off from the umbrella warfare, I guess. Pick me up.
Hold on to your hat.
Getting a little bit more
What?
damage.
Open fire.
It's doing a little by little more. It's just
Nice.
and 70, like Navia was still kind of usable. At
You're
80,
at 70.
at 80, she was doing basically the same damage now.
Does it get 70?
Like I've never
Anything
really,
lower than that, then you're
yeah,
gonna be.
I've never really built or used wind characters as in combat. It's like a little different style.
Reaction.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Speaking.
Life goes on. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire. Well, with rocks.
Yeah, as long as you have at least one character, it's just you have to make sure you don't use the charge ability, which the R2 skill is like. That's always
But even if you
what
don't
breaks his
break
bubble.
the thing,
Yeah,
you're just working.
yeah, the reactions will eventually still break it down. You just have to dodge a certain attack between the 2 or 3 types that he can do.
Feeling lucky.
It's just the thing is like Farina her is just basically a regular attack, so she's like the easiest one to just kind of trigger.
Wheel of life.
Well, yeah, if you don't have any Fontaine characters, then yeah, you can't really trigger it. You could do a reaction enough of it, but it's much rarer
Oh.
than just using the ability of the characters, their unique mechanism. What? All right, hey, we get both the ones we need. You get the Jesus fish and the rock. So we get both the items we need. And Chaska's ass is blurred because we're underwater. Not the front, but the ass. It's like she's literally wearing full pants that hide just about everything except her butt crack. But the front, where the other spot is not blurred. Oh yeah, these guys are on. All hearts. Hey, that's SWAT controllers. Well, main reason I want to get the game was I didn't want to spend the money, and now I don't have to. And so maybe we'll try out the game tomorrow. So
Orders given. Orders received. Feeling lucky.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky.
Yep. No shield time. Not for you.
Fucking kidding me? What? Oh shit. My
Hey there.
fuck?
This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Watch out. Feeling lucky. A proper send-off from the seat of my love. Shower me with praise. Go. This one's got your name on it. Time to shine. Opening box of the Death Matrix. Hey there. Feeling lucky. Strike a pose. Life goes on. Faster. Okay, faster. Feeling lucky. Yoo-hoo! Let the world
Do do. Do 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 do.
feeling lucky.
Ooh, that took like 25% of his health.
Oh come on.
The warriors.
Hey,
Yep, the heart.
one Halloween cookie. That's 2 of the drops we needed. Or 3 of them today. And now the third boss I have to farm. Ah, this boss. What was their area again? It was the Fontaine. Where was this fight? Yes, this one. Literally nothing else in the area.
Strike a pose. Go.
we need the bush, right? I think. Party is still too low, but who cares?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
This one's got your name on it.
Ow, that I wasn't fucking.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Down. And up. Yeah. Let my name echo in stone.
Closer now.
You're missing your favorite
These
fight.
rising flames! Is it
This
my
one's
turn
got
now?
your name on it. Fire. Well, with rocks.
With the fall of darkness,
Feeling
destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Faster.
Casca does.
How amusing. Is it my turn now?
Feeling lucky. Strike a pose. Feeling lucky.
Is it my turn now?
Come on,
Love.
have anything.
Not bad.
Um,
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
This one's got your name on it.
Is it my turn now?
Feeling lucky.
Phase 2. The near term. Two worlds.
Kindness has been sealed away.
A flopper
My blade is all that remains.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Life goes on. Feeling lucky.
not even the.
Let's
on,
see how
get
strong you
another
resolve
drop
truly
shot.
is.
Wow.
Sealed.
Now I need her back.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope to goodness. Let's see how strong you resolve.
Faster. Feeling lucky? This one's got your
Sometimes
name on
only
it.
the beginning. The sun would have set, only ruin
Life
remains.
goes on. Wow.
Who's next?
Stupid Bond of Life bullshit.
Feeling lucky?
Your punishment made manifest.
Wow. Now,
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Your punishment made manifest.
wow, I didn't get out of it in time, so nope. Now I have no fucking burst. She just one-shotted the fucking healers.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is
Longer.
it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This ain't even the final fucking
With
world
these
difficulty version of her.
rising flames! Is it my turn now?
This one's got your name on it. Time to sound. Show her your thing. Feeling
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
this one's
Have a
got
taste
your
of purgatory.
Yeah, instantly fucking marked.
Nice.
Is it my turn now?
This one's got
Closer
your
now.
name on it. Opening box of Adeptrix. Umbrella warfare, I guess. The show begins.
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now? Closer now. Look, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Have a taste of purgatory. How amusing. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
And like,
he did like 2 energy and fun. Or 3.
yeah, there's like a challenge like, hey, we have the advantage of range, and then
Yeah, I think that's the
The
right.
countdown has begun.
Or the new one. Because it pretty much is nothing.
it's like we have the advantage of range, and then oh, like something like that. All right, take 2.
Kindness has been flowed away. My blade is all that remains.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, withdraws. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Your punishment made manifest.
The yellow cry.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Hope has been extinguished.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. A proper send-off. Feeling lucky? Oh.
Sundown is only the beginning. Your punishment made manifest.
Me falling for it again. Oh, going triple fucking attack. Oh, maybe we got 2 of them. We got all the drops we needed for the week. Alright, this is the right area, apparently. On this map. That's this path that we can't go in yet. Wait, the door's open now.
Where am I?
Hey, buddy,
Hey.
I saw the door's open now.
Yeah, I see you.
Yep.
See if I can get you out.
You see,
Are
buddy,
you inside the building?
my door is open now.
Up with the. Hey, hold on. I can get you.
Probably by advancing that quest of exploring this region. Don't need this bird. I have her.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, the cussing. Yeah, that's suck. Knock me.
We are
Hey,
outside.
11,000. And it would have been faster if you didn't get. Wait, did you try jumping? Did you try creating magic? Oh, well, I mean, it's not even on the map for me. Quest was.
It could be for the quest, or it could be because I turned on all the generators. Or because I came in from the outside, maybe.
Now what? Bird?
Yeah, which is the one I
Wait,
have to
hold on.
feed? This one? Oh.
Never mind, I thought this. Tell you what the plume. I showed you. Get it from. Thing, the tail, or you just. If it's decisive blow to anything at all. Up to our Puno.
There you go. Oh, we can't feed him again? I gotta do this quest to do the freaking other thing. We'll unlock freaking the tribal stuff. Brown booty shorts.
Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be.
That's good.
The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
Really again?
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
What do you mean, aim for the guy?
Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
Mention going wingless? What does that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay.
She has a
I
lot
hope
of
she'll get back
eyeshadow
on
on
her
the
feet soon.
towards the sides of her head.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
Listening? Oh?
Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction.
Unless we're not a part of the
What
tribe.
if we could get a Kukasaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Actually, that sounds like a plan. Wingless one of Lokan.
Your girl in her booty shorts. Alright.
Come on.
It's a Kukasaur. Oh my gosh. Is this really happening? I did it. I summoned one. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
There's some moves left. Let's wait till it's not looking. Let's fly out of here.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Makes it sound complicated. I don't mind that. Too
Also,
dangerous.
I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Frankie, never even carried a passenger, let alone doing all that. Get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Now's my chance.
Hey! Wait!
So, as a perfect cover, you make your escape.
Warrior's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and chat. Jaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all!
Yeah, but
Although, unfortunately,
yeah, but
someone
it's
else
not
summoned
gonna
it
be.
away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really?
God damn it.
That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
I'll get you. Oh.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't. Hey, Jaska, how's Goyer doing? Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
How do I?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial.
For a while.
Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Oh. Wait.
Welcome back.
The other question mark on the map?
Maybe you saw him in
I
the
see
stadium?
the lava back.
Or anywhere, really.
A mighty
He's
one.
been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
I would assume, right? Yeah, there's an item in there.
If you say so.
Yeah, that must be it.
Where's the circle at?
Goyer, Jaska.
No, I could shoot for the item in it.
Here you are.
What a girl in
I've
booty
been
shorts.
looking everywhere for you two.
Is it like right here?
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in that land. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
That's a good point.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better.
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Cave I could think of.
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Pampa and Koyer fly away, riding a Kukasaur.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just going to come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
Can't believe you saw right through it.
He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
I think they had to see Koyer. It'll count for good.
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict.
Right here.
If you hadn't intervened, I likely
Right
would
here.
have gotten my mom to help out
Oh, shoot.
instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole
Right
thing.
here.
That
Harm
would
on
have
you.
done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
fire! Open fire! Be a little lucky. Open fire!
Like I should keep that here. Check there before we like really. Bye.
And there's another one.
Let's fly. This one's got your name on it.
Hit the to the word.
Eh, too far away. We'll go up the nicer way.
Everyone gets opportunities. I just never took the ones I had.
Oh.
Uh,
Sour with praise.
Sure. There's another one. Bye.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan.
Alright. Yep.
And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Jessica, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-soar. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler, my family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it.
Volcano cake.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Compact. There's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan. Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
This is my mini lecture calming
Sorry
the
about
children
those
down.
kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Oh, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
Does smell pretty good. Tastes nice too.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Raised in the wilds, right?
Oof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force.
Resolved by force, meaning beating both parties into submission?
Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides.
That does sound like sound advice.
Even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
It's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
I'll explain later. As in probably never. This is a victory behind. Something to note? Cards I think right now I'm working.
I could pull off this trick.
You big booty girl.
What kind of tone are you supposed to talk to Saurians in?
Teacher manages it quite well. That being exactly. Here's the thing, you know, this place has got trashed by the abyss, right? My teacher last me was wounded in action and recuperating at home. He entrusted all the little Saurians to my care, and meantime, man, you're doing the wrong idea. I don't hate them, I just don't know how to communicate with them. Teacher chat with them easily and clearly was speaking in the same language. Try treating them like little kittens or puppies. Hey, how do you know that? My teacher does the same. Making her act like cows meowing, it's not going to help the cat figure out what I'm trying to say. Be that they communicate with each other using only a tone of voice. This happened like when teacher shouted for me for failing to substitute my altitude. Stabilize my altitude in flight. Couldn't hear what she was saying, but I could understand what she meant. Oh, there I go, talking to myself again. I'm sorry I'm no different than talking to myself. Doofus to be cherished. They're pretty young. You just don't. There's some older and some younger than me. Not that old, and nor do I lament my age. You know a kid named Cadmiel? Younger than me, and then one of the maternal cousins of my relation. So smoothly a kid lately. I'll tell you what. Worried about him? Yeah, I'm considered one-sided though. When a head doesn't give up on the flying test so easily, after all, he's still young and not talentless. But on the other hand, wouldn't waste much time failing and hope he can get a career for himself soon. Both sense of satisfaction and achievement. And around such life choices, if I ever figure it out, I'll go give him some guidance.
Let's fly.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Huh, only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
Yes.
This condition.
She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own.
She's like Wolf Boy, except she's Bird Girl. She's by birds.
Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
I think there was more going on than just being aloof.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
Then what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Let's rambles on about Chaska and Koichi. You patiently listen until the bitter end. Many hours later,
Oh, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
just like Guybrush Threepwood. Many hours later, wandering aimlessly in the forest.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I don't get to talk about my daughters much. Once I got going, I lost track of time. I should be getting back to work now. So, oh, Chaska. Help me talk some sense into her, won't you?
Take me up!
There's actually no chests. We're in the tribe area. Racing that. Engineer. Here for the higher balloon ride? I love this, huh? Not just me it's not just a hot air balloon experience. The operating principles are fascinating as well. The observation experience, despite the balloons being rather slow, they have a Fontanian aircraft beat both in terms of altitude control and navigation. Speaking of which, because I was I helped the residents with some of their construction efforts. Mr. Pixie gave me a priority access to hot air balloon rides. But my shooting skills are complete trash. Better not bug him too often. Tell him once I get enough notes. Congratulations. Before I came here, someone told me that people in the Flower Feather camp aren't used to interacting with outsiders, but that doesn't seem the way at all. The fellow even gave me some delicious cake. Want some? More delicious volcano cake. Ah, the bulletins. The flight training grounds. All personnel must obey regulations to avoid unnecessary accidents. Think carefully. Everyone I've discussed with the chief, and everyone needs to be examined again. Those who made the cut in both mental and physical aptitude will be issued their wings once more. Those will be required to stay in the vicinity of the area until receive treatment. All candidates must undergo re-examination, especially anyone who's been in contact with the abyssal forces. Don't undergo a testing again. All you have to do is beat Miss Chaska in combat, and we'll consider you fighting fit. That's not going to happen. Can't quite manage that. Quit yapping and get your treatment sorted. Get treated, then you'll be allowed to fly again. 52. Do not shout or scream while flying, and do not make strange noises. Former will disorient people or saurians. The latter may be served as instructions by kukosaurs, and thus creating unnecessary safety hazards. I'm singing shall not be considered a valid excuse for making strange noises. The definition of constitutive song shall be left to the majority consensus of people or saurians. 34. Those who release junk while airborne will be subject to a lifetime imprisonment. No littering. For the safety of everyone, no one is allowed to release any airborne objects around the trial grounds without obtaining prior approval. This includes kites, balloons, and birds. In previous case, someone released a balloon and impacted a Quilcosaur's flight path, or for a flying squad member administering timely assistance, the results would have been disastrous. It also stated that the safety is paramount. This kind of thing cannot happen again, so follow the rules. For safety reasons, please do not carry any creatures that with you incapable of flight. Here, humans are species without plumage that can walk on two legs and who are incapable of flight. Further note, my friend as a wing glider is totally counts as having flight capability shall not be considered a valid excuse. All candidates which take okay, now it's repeating. If the range is 73, please follow instruction. No, it's mostly repeating. Ah, here we go. Now we can get to the tribe easier.
Kukosaurs are our cherished companions. Give them this.
Collapse of the White Tower. So tough. How can I get a balanced number of Kukosaurs on both sides? Give me a hand? Okay, don't worry about it. It's no big problem, or rather, no problem at all. Just something I'm taking issue with. Africa's staff is responsible for directing landing Kukosaurs. Common, there's only a few of them, but when large numbers are returning to base at the same time, need to use a hand or flag signals to command them. So they get all these saurians trying to land on the same patch of flat land at the same time, which is pure chaos. I'll tell you what needs balancing. It's scales of my heart. Sorry, that's a corny line, I know. When I get a huge cap number of saurians landing on one side and on the high ground compared to the other, I start feeling a little upset. Yep. Besides that guy and Soul Eater. There must be symmetry. They go and disturb resting Quilcosaurs. I ask them to relocate. I'll be making a mountain out of a molehill. These happy saurians will hate me. But aside, I'm afraid I'll have to find a balance within myself.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Alright, so you can call one and take flight, or you go from down there.
Let's fly.
They have the one on the outside, but I don't really see it like all the other ones, like one on the inside. Okay, there's one all the way on this side here. Child Arena Administrator. A girl in those
As long
white
as you
booty
thought it
shorts.
through, just go for it.
You're enough working together with capable people as we meet new challenges. You are the manager of the trial grounds. Organizing much of the work that gets to get done. Very important for Flower Clan. Important second only to the totem pole. The many flying members of the association is determined here. Fate is sometimes up, sometimes down, like the undulating wind, but good love to breathe everyone's wings. Mutota. Issues against a lot of problems as an enduring safety. Hello. Welcome to Flower Dragon. Chief, I don't want to seem too strict or lay too many rules, but living here does take a little care of patience. Kukusora is the proudest Saurians of that planet, as many of their riders. Battle people sooner discover that arrogance is no help in attaining victory. Scars may be a warrior's badge of honor, but they're also a reminder of mistakes made. Fighting out too much? Yes, please be extra careful. Wonder if there's more targets.
I see. Yeah.
And there's the other girl.
Hey, Chaska, hey, Alba.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
I used to run away home every other day, and that you nearly half your peers got beaten up at you as a kid.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukusaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society.
More backstory.
But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan, but strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Really? I had you down as an elite warrior like Chaska.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ashkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
You just gorge yourself on a whole bunch of volcano cakes.
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
And the dessert stomach is still raring to go, right?
Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alpa? There's, something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few winglets that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Oh, a busy schedule. Guess that comes with being an elder, huh?
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
She should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
It'll help the digestion process. We're not here for free lunch.
Oh, well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining winglets are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
As long as you've got it through, just go for it.
After a while, higher balloons targets slowly approach. Really?
Let's fly.
Hey, stop. The target balloon, but where are the target balloons?
Just go for it. you've got a Chaska for it.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
But next time, sure.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
I didn't realize Chaska was out delivering the news. Looks like Alpa's finally learning how to delegate.
Target balloon operator. You guys can start the balloon target challenge? Sure. Here, stand firm then. I have to fall.
Let's go! In the floating target balloons challenge, Ooh, looks like someone's an expert already. Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to fight while riding a Kukasaur, they have... Well, you've impressed me, that's for sure. I think you might even have an edge on Mr. Pashika. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hey, look over there! Skybo flies by whenever we wave the flag. He really likes hot air balloons, too. Whoa, that was some excellent shooting! Only the most skilled shooters in the tribe manage what you just did. I guess you must have a lot of combat experience under your belt. Ooh, looks like someone's an expert already. Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to fight while riding a Kukusaur, they have to be an excellent shot. That's why floating target balloons is so popular with my people. A lot of them use it to practice. You can do it! The challenge is almost over. Keep going!
Did we miss any? I don't think we did.
I can see where Pashika's coming from. The view from up high really is spectacular. I don't usually notice, because I tend to just zoom along without taking in the scenery. Too much more, huh?
Bronze course. The highest flying score, FJZ with 34.
Let's go! In the Floating Target Balloons Challenge, you basically want to hit as many balloons as possible. Ooh, looks like someone's an expert already. Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to fight while riding a Kukusaur, they have to be an excellent shot. That's why Floating Target Balloon... Well, you've impressed me, that's for sure. I think you might even have an edge on Mr. Pashika. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hey, look over there! Saibo flies by whenever we wave the flag. He really likes hot air balloons, too.
There's a couple I did miss the first time. One more time.
Let's go! In the Floating Target Balloons Challenge, you basically want to hit as... Ooh, looks like someone's an expert already. Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to... Well, you've impressed me, that's for sure. I think you might even have an edge on Mr. Pashika. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hey, look over there! Saibo flies by whenever we wave the flag. He really likes hot air balloons, too. Whoa, that was some excellent shooting. Only the most skilled shooters in the tribe manage what you just did. I guess you must have a lot of combat experience under your belt. Looks like someone's an expert already. Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to fight while riding a Kukusaur, they have to be an excellent shot. That's why floating target balloons is so popular with my people. A lot of them use it to practice. You can do it! The challenge is almost over. Keep going! I can't believe you hit all of the balloons! Honestly, I didn't think it was humanly possible. If you were one of our warriors, we'd have to crown you with a Kukusaur wreath to celebrate. The only people in the tribe who can hope to obtain a wreath are the warriors with ancient names, and a select few talented others. And actually, Mr. Pashika has one too.
We hit all the balloons. There you go. Goal achieved. And now we gotta continue this damn story. We can quickly log into fucking ZZZ.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukusaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukusaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm going to treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukusaur's approval.
All Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukusaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukusaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Next time, I'll definitely hit the jackpot next.
Is there a minigame here?
I didn't realize Chaska...
As long as you pull it through, just go for it.
If you're so tough, why don't you take off my mask?
Still need to finish this damn quest so we can get to the fucking...
Let's fly.
do the reputation. Solar missiles, wait, solar missiles. Ultra instrument aid in the communication of Saurian humans. Not Siren, but the habits of users and Saurians related to them. So long as the user calls a Saurian whistle, the matter of the harmonic or whistle or the inner sound making device. New Saurian whelps are born into a tribe, wondering whether I should time. Let the Saurians pick out the sound. Put her one in some leggings.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The Flying Squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. Elder Alpa always goes out of her...
I'm done.
Trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions. Like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up. Well, that's one way to do it.
And they unknowingly chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Alright, there we go. Finally finished the first part. Now we can actually do the tribal shit.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where's he at?
It's not like
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
There's a board here, but there's nothing here to do. Oh,
I'm sitting in front of a music disc. 42. There we go. Now I can do this shit. Unigeo. Unihydro. Unu Thunder. Ah shit, we need more of these fruits. Fennel fruits. Those. Okay, so one that has a different symbol than that.
Cucosaurs are the cherished companions.
Only I could balance the numbers.
You will.
Alright then. Liquid phlogiston, so where's the let us track these up. This one. Special. Obtain, where's our spinel fruit? What do we need? Nope. No tracking. don't think there's any here. We gotta explore that ancient city. Could be some in this region. Not the one we need. I don't remember. I think these can't really go in either. Or for too long. But I can. We chose correctly. One of them just walk into the fucking lava. What? There we go. Now we should have enough. One of the fights is right there too. Oh wait. Alright, which one's this one? Unifier. Shield, whatever.
Done. Nice. Orders given. Orders received. Awesome. Love. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Hold on to your hat.
Life goes on.
Alright, that's one. Here. Ah, it's the water one again. Immune to water, except when it drowns.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Freeze!
Rain of bullets!
And down she goes. The one that's always fun to drown. And the third one is where? Where is the third bounty? There's one that's fucking obvious. Ah, there it is.
Let's fly.
This one is immune to wind. Actually, no, immune to electro. Weaker to wind.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
You know, Saurian car's so hot.
Opening box of the Decoratrix.
Knock him down.
Guys. Let the world go. Where'd that come from? A proper send-off from the Spina Lisa.
Take me up. It's raining fire. Die. I gotta cool it down a notch.
S3. Let's get this chest before I forget.
All right.
Mr. Scorched, what will it be?
Be a little lucky. Umbrella warfare again.
Here, but I'm in the Saurian cart. Oof. Free to last, free to last. It's a Saurian cart. It's stuffy and stinky too. I sat there for half a day and I feel like I've shaved out 203 years of my life. Who are you? How'd you get in there? Goodness, I'm on the loof. A trainee priestess in the Masters of Nightwind. Cute little outfit. Here's was a moment at the end of the Elders tribe told me that there are ancestral treasures found all over Nathan to go treasure hunting, kind of. Kick me out of the tribe under the guise of training. One of the teen years would have picked up on the clues of treasure to be found nearby, something all the footsteps for some beast. That doesn't that refer to a Sumter Beast, I thought, or could it be an alpaca instead? I recall the Sumter Beast and camp of folks made it, thinking I was mannered as Sumter Beast thief. They locked me up. Very treasure, I just got one. I was about to be buried myself. An incomplete trail of clues to begin with. Oh, you are. I ain't quite so rashly looking forward. Perhaps lesson is the greatest treasure at. Even a period of imprisonment. A place to take a nice shower and take the smell off after this. Much for Savior, allow me to give a humble token, drawn from my limited traveling experience, shows of gratitude. $40 Primogems. I don't care to talk to you. Third one, we should have plenty of spindles now. Alright, try reputation 1. Ooh, Tome of Conflict, which is what Shaska needs. And Zelona, my brother says, sing your heart out. Furnishing. Lenore. Alright, so when we finish the fourth one, we'll get the Oculus Finder. With the fifth one, we'll get the wings. Alright, so now we finish what we were trying to fucking finish all night. Like, I like that the quests are long, but problem is, yeah, it took us this much time to do this.
It doesn't have that shit anymore. The 3 bounties and shit as weekly reputations. Alright, so they're basically not required to do them anymore. Alright, let's quickly get on the ZZZ. Real quickly. The weekly. Maybe we'll try out Phasmo tomorrow. We'll see if you guys are willing. The reason we've been logging in every day. Because they changed what the weeklies. You can actually do things for a new shop that they added and made the weekly 4. Alright, we got all the logins for the days we didn't log in. That's 5 free pulls. We'll keep saving those for now. Bang Boo. Recommended tapes. Now we don't have to actually find them. Big Booty Bernice. Hey, 3 howls. 20 polychromes. The food is not really required anymore.
Had dinner yet?
So full because we haven't done anything.
Next time I'll have
We don't have time for Hollow Zero or anything else.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night
80
owls.
energy, some more.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help
Alright,
you
so
go
that's all the
further.
dailies. 60 polychromes. And 3 hours left in the weeklies. Got the 3 login streak. Done. Help and move. And schedule. And the 5-day login scratch off lottery. You get all these extra points now. Alright, that's the 1300 points. Can we actually buy what we wanted to buy? New shop. There. Go to Mew Mew.
Take your time and look around. You're not looking for something weird, right? Like rainbow-colored black?
Nope, we don't get enough. We get 125 for doing it.
Not gonna take another look? Got 10 more designs in the works.
Alright, claim all the which drops. All the investigator training courses. And get no more free experience for that. $480 at 240 energy. That's fine. Oh, someone else. Not really interested in the person right now. Yeah, Jane and Bernice were the two I really wanted. Leanne was because she was available and it's like, might as well try to pull for her. She was decent. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. Heroes doing Phasmo.